Now it should be working. Probably. Probably working. Alright, let me get a link, post it to Discord, and we'll start rolling here. Okay, hold on a second. There we are. Yes, that's the link. Very good. Okay. So, let me see. Okay, push this over here. Push. Where's chat? There it is. Alright, push this over there. Now I can see chat. Alright. So, yeah, somebody, even though I've been making them younger, spontaneously developed a bad back. So, fixing that up right now. You know, the usual kind of stuff's been going on. No worries there. We're fine. I did as I said, and I moved this over here. And it's... Shit, really? Are there too many mega sloths for my feral cat to keep up with? Does seem like it might be that way. Well, anyway, I'm actually a little bit concerned that these are too close. I haven't used them yet, but I think they're too close to the wall. So I'm just gonna move them over a bit. We have a volcanic winter. Oh, joy. Okay, anyway. Everything should be fine, I guess. Probably. Lots of little slothlings to train. We've got meat here. We've got... Oh. Well, jeez. Okay, well maybe we have a few things we need to get done over here. We grab some gazelles and a turkey. Nothing for eating at the moment. Yeah, we'll have to do something about this. Unless we want to find ourselves eating bug meat. Ugh. I think they could handle the morale debuff, but ugh, no. Gross. Anyway, we're going to start... Once we sort out the food thing, we're going to send our expedition. Because the other thing I did was I did in fact clear up the last three thingies. There wasn't any interesting loot in any of them. Okay, so what we're gonna do... You know what we're gonna do? I bet these guys have food. What kind of trader were you again? No, they don't have food. They were the combat trainer. Well, they will, however, take... Oh, well, they don't have much money. Well, they'll take this at least. And some of this. Lack of food. Well, I suppose we could always just eat. A mega sloth. Let's do that. Let's hunt a mega sloth. Okay. So we got lots of different things here. We need to start prepping the boys. Who are we sending is the first question. I know Lumpy's the leader. We've got him all set up. Squirrel. Okay. Rat. Sure. Sure. Guinea pig. Yeah, why not? Alright. None of those have enough meat on them. I'll take them in this case, but... well, that got his attention, didn't it? Alright, very good. And that is a meal. Okay. That should sort out that. Next! Alright, we need a handful of different skills. This guy's got animals, that's very important. But he's missing construction. Plants for planting hay. Medicine, always important. I think those are the three we need. So, we're looking for construction, plants, and medical. Nobody's gonna have medical. Let's see. Constructions, plant. Nope, that guy doesn't have got it. Constructions, plant. Nope, that guy don't got it. Well, do we want to send our leader? He's over here making money and doing the trades, and well, maybe we might actually send the Duke. We might actually send our High Chief, but he would be difficult to keep happy because he's a High Chief. We'll think about him. Let's see. Alright. If I send her, we won't have a doctor or a planter in this area. But also possible. This is jack of all trades kind of guy. Maybe. We will need somebody to cut a crap ton of blocks. But do we really want a depressive pyromaniac with us? I'll leave this guy. Another artist. Okay, Groggy here. Groggy here could do the plants. And Alice is actually our last intellectual. She could cut blocks, though. Alright, let's see. Groggy, Duke, and Lumpy. I think that's the team. Groggy, Duke, and Lumpy. Alright, what will they need? Well, they've already got themselves armor and weapons. So they're good on that. They can handle the heat or the cold. Oh, the Duke will need equipment, actually. We can steal it off somebody else if necessary. Should be fine. Alright, next question. Stuff! We will need stuff. Alright, so what we're probably going to want to bring with us... How heavy is one of these? If I uninstall it real quick... Let's see how much this weighs. Okay. Where's the weight? Huh, 96% my butt. These things have no accuracy at all. Well, there's an easy way to find out. Okay, how much does it weigh? 8. Now, there's several questions we can ask. The first is, what if I made a mini turret out of uranium isn't an option? Really? Just because you don't have any here. You have it here. Alright, that's fine. Uranium. Okay. Myrtle, slap this thing together. I need to figure out how much it weighs. It's actually only 30 uranium. The rest of it's still steel. That's interesting. I thought it would have been 100%. So the steel turrets have like 100 hit points, and oh, I already had one. Anyway, uninstall. Okay. Gotta do our homework here. Still 8, but with 2.5 times the hit points. So pound for pound, this is a better deal. Pound for pound, this is a much better deal. But now the next question. How much does 70 steel, 30 uranium, and 3 components weigh? Alright, let's find out. They're in here somewhere. I know they are. There's the 3 components, that's 2. Third. Really? So making the turrets ahead of time is significantly lighter than carrying the raw materials. That's what we wanted to know. Okay. And now that we know what we got to do next. We know what we must do. We're going to build a pile of turrets to bring with us. That's step 1. Okay. How much do we have for steel? This will be fine. Alright. We'll be using elephants for this long, long journey, of course. How we're going to survive with the grazing issue crossing this giant fricking desert. We just live on a terrible desert world, man. Is that desert all the way up there? No, that's tundra. It just looks like it. Alright. To get to there is going to be a hell of a thing. Oh, why don't you loot the ancient complex? Maybe later. Alright, so that's step one. Here, you gotta butcher those. We can bring a massive amount of kibble. Kibble doesn't go bad. So we'll prepare massive amounts of kibble. The elephants can eat that. Okay. We'll bring with us a few other items of interest. We don't need to bring chem fuel if we bring boomalopes. So, prepare tons of kibble. What else do we need to prepare for this journey? Packaged survival meals. Or pemmican. We'll go with the survival meals. This has to have a plant component, which is annoying. How many do you think we'll need? Well, let's see. Let's do a test. "22 days, it says. With my mounts, it might be faster, but let's go with that. We also have to survive while we're there, till they can get their food. Let's go with 70. That'll give them some margin. Oh, wait, but there's 3 people, not 1. Ooh. 20 days, 2 meals a day. They'll scrounge some, and of course they'll be able to, why are you upset? Alright, where was I? Right, this. Because they'll scrounge some food on the way. We can bring some animals and can camp to eat the animals. Let's just bring a lot of survival meals. We'll bring a huge mass of them. That way we'll be sure everything will be fine. Okay. I kind of want to forbid them from eating the kibble. Oh, right. He's stuck in there. Shoot. Does anybody have... Myrtle will find himself doing it. Should be fine. Alright. Myrtle has a lot of things to do, though. I think that's pretty much it. Survival meals, kibble, turrets, go. Alright, what we should do, this'll make them happier. This'll make them happier for the. This'll give them a year where they don't worry about the age reversal thing. That'll help. Yeah. Don't worry, Miko. Once these 3 leave, you can have one of their pods. And one of their beds. Isn't that great? Meanwhile, we continue making marine helmets and recon armor as we can. Hey, Goose! How many of those do we got? One. Well, that's the one that our guy needs. And we're making a helmet right now. Oh, come on. Must you? Alright. Yes, I slept an extra 4 hours. Oh, great. Some of them have energy shields. Well, that's what elephants are for. The clubmen and their large machine guns. Alright, none of them are anyplace weird. They're just all coming from the north. That is a problem. He's still out of play for another 8 days. Oh. Yeah, let's stop taming the gazelle. Oh shit, did you take a hit? That's not good. Hurry! Oh shit, we're gonna lose elephants. Come on, come on. Oh good, 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 okay. Get your butts in here, quick. Does anybody have one psychic shock lance? Okay. Okay. What is that guy holding? Triple rocket launcher. How about no? Okay. Yeah, no triple rocket launcher for you. Alright, anybody else holding anything weird? Not until that guy shows up. Where'd he go? Where's the guy with the crazy... Oh shit, he's there. Punch him! Punch him! How did some of them get behind me? Got him! Right before he was gonna fire that thing. Good. Man, these guys were well armed and they did a ton of damage. Alright. Alright, everybody needs to heal up. Alright, how bad is it for you? Drawbard? Medic cycle. Confirm. Alright, who else is hurt? Alright, 10 to him. Free space meat? Oh boy! Space meat, my favorite. Alright. Alright, he's patched. Okay. Rapidly working. These pods are awesome, by the way. Somebody critically injured, just throw them in the pod. Yeah, you lose the colonist for 3 days, but all the pain and everything just removed. Nobody's gonna panic after a battle when you do that, from the freak out from the pain. Oops. Keep going, keep going. No. Okay. We need more plasteel and advanced components. Alright, I think that was everybody. Unless I'm much mistaken. And that one needs to be unhealed and turned into dinner. Okay, I'm gonna have him harvest this. Still in there for another 8 days. Man, getting rid of the bad back takes a while, doesn't it? Ah, well, what can you do? I sure hope nothing bad happens to this before I pick them up and pack them away. Back to work. Hey! Why are they grabbing those? Shit. Okay, hold on a second. We have a problem I need to fix immediately. You guys! First of all, you're home. So, all of you need to be shifted to paste. Yes, stop eating the packaged survival meals. I'm trying to stockpile those. I can't do that if you're eating them. Now, unfortunately, I need a plant component for these. I can forage a little bit, but that's not going to be enough. I might have to plant, and I know they hate this, but I might need to do this to make the kits. Wow, you just keep botching those, don't you? Oh well, how do you botch harvesting hay? You're just cutting grass. How do you botch it and lose the grass? That's a special kind of incompetence you got there, man. I harvested it with the flamethrower? Yeah. That look like the animal's doing okay. Alright, so once these three are finished with their cycle, I'm going to send them down to the other base. Could I get another place to trade with so I could, you know... Well, that's something for you to do. Why don't you call a trade convoy? Exotic? Exotic. Good work, Alice. See, you did something. And we'll sell them all kinds of stuff. Here, you can also use jade. Uranium sculptures seem like something you shouldn't do. Okay. Man, my animals everywhere are slowly losing their everything. I wish uninstall had a hotkey. Oh well. A lot of uranium mini turrets. Actually, here, go put that. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Never mind. These aren't a complete defense, but they're a start. I have multiple ideas about how to improve that firewall. Okay, go ahead and put one here. I should have put a thing to drain the swampiness of this spot. Really should have. I love the biosculptor pods, but man, they take your guys out of action for a long time. Go eat and use up the last of that bug meat. I guess I'm gonna set you to growing as well. Go plant things. Oh, you don't need recreation. You need to get back to finishing that. Okay, well. One day, then they'll come over here, they'll help. They'll provide their contribution. Alright, I think this is the last of it. It's not nearly enough kibble. Okay, now he's harvesting. This is fine. This gives him even more plant practice. Should I make you the 4th person that we send? You're another former, but you've got really high animal and you can do plants. I think I should send this guy as well. I think he'll be the fourth musketeer on this journey. Let him build that plant skill up a little bit more now while he's in a nice safe place with lots of food. 2 plant people are better than 1 after all. Unable to make advanced components due to, yep, lack of blast steel. Hi, Alice. Call up the other one. Yeah. No, you're just upset we haven't given you the age reversal yet. I told you, just wait 17 more hours. I'll give you one of these pods. It'll be yours. You guys don't have a ton of food right now. Eating all the paste. Well, we can just... we don't have a lot here. What you can, I guess. We might have to do a little hunting expedition. Ready? Okay, that's one of mine. That one is not one of mine. That one is dinner. Oh, that rhino's dinner too. There we go. Food acquired. Alright then. They have food now. They can handle you pigging out a little bit. No worries. Pack on the calories. We don't mind. Right, there should be 2 trade caravans on the way. These guys are almost ready. Oh, this guy needs a limb. We're gonna have to make a, his brother's spider died. We're gonna need to make him a bionic body part. Actually, we might do some quick trades. Like actually going out and visiting the other colonies. I think we will. We'll sell everything we can. Did you run out of something? Did you run out of uranium? You did? Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough, we've turned all of our uranium into stuff. Spaceship data hack! Oh. Yes. I think I would like to do that. Ooh, the power grid isn't handling things very well right now. Huh. Alright, they're loose. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's see. How do I remove a biotune? I'll try that. Maybe that'll work. In the meantime... Oh, why am I over there? Okay, here we go. Form a caravan going here. Alright, bring with you Alice. For hacking purposes. And the 3 who are going on the journey. Bring the elephant for hauling, and specifically haul... You guys are going to need more chem fuel. Let's see, bring those. Bring anything that might be saleable. Where did I get 200? I didn't purchase that, did I? Where did I get 200 from? Did we eat a thrombo and I didn't notice? Alright, let's see. Alright, bring with you all the statues. No, don't bring that. That needs to be reinstalled. Yes, I did. And a club, I guess. I don't know. You don't need those. Sounds good. How have we not cooked? Cooked up everything. Strange. Ah, it's still biotuned to groggy. Only one thing to do then. These guys aren't coming back. Oh, shit. Did I say Jaeger? No. Not Jaeger. The Duke is going. But before he goes... pull them apart. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, definitely not. Do not want this. Okay, guys. Let's undo that caravan. Let's lock the doors. Shit. Okay. Mega Sloth. Mega Sloths go all the way outside now. I was like absolutely sure there's no chance they could come in. Alright. Okay, we're gonna lock the doors. Before the boom rats get here. Good enough. Okay. Alright. No one's going outside. You hear me? You're all staying inside. Nope. Oh shit, this elephant. How annoying. Yeah, I was mostly packed and ready to go, too. But we're not messing with those boom rats. Oh, shit, some of these are gonna fire, aren't they? That's stupid. Oh, that could start fires. Could I hold fire? Okay, that might do it. Maybe they'll ignore it now. I hope. I don't know, I've never tried holding fire on that before. Okay. We're just gonna eat the elephant. We'll bring another. It's a shame, it's a well-trained, good elephant. Very well-trained. Well, maybe I can get it out here real quick. Could I? Could I get you out? What's that sound? What are they exploding on? Oh, okay, it's the traps. It's the traps, that's fine. I don't mind that. They can do that. Oh no, the exotic good trader arrives now! Not now! Honestly, I think they've cut the number way down. This might be okay now. I think we're okay now. If I keep everyone tightly packed, I think we'll be okay. I don't want to miss the exotic goods trader. The rain might help. Yeah, this will be okay. Okay. There it is. Trade with that. Ah! Trading time. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. These are good. These are good. That is very good. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I can afford this, too. Don't you love all this art we're selling you? I'd like to buy this as well, but that's getting a bit spendy. Not enough. We have more sloth than we can handle right now anyway. Okay, so here's the plan. The last two are on their way. We have no wood. That's a problem. Well, we have a little bit of wood. Okay, build copy. One of these here, put one of those there. We've got enough wood to fix this fence. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, let's pick somebody. I think the Duke. I think the tribe leader gets the Archotech arm. And then we'll get out of here. Now that I don't have a bunch of living hand grenades attacking me. Somebody needs to finish that one off. That one's going to get back up and do something terrible if we don't stop it. Convince them to not build these in priority over, I'll just cancel them. I want that fence mended. And these were always kind of just like, well, I have this wood lying around, why not use it for something kind of thing. Alright. Got your new arm? Working on it. Alright. Should be ready to move out. That is not enough kibble. And we have not made the survival meals. And we have not planted the rice for the survival meals. But we do have an Archotech arm. Okay. trying again. Alice, Groggy, the Duke when he gets up, Lumpy. One elephant. Okay. All of these things. And the statues are gone now. But that's okay. Do you want the gold? Sure. Alright, we don't need to take all our herbal medicine. We can pick that up down there. But it might be a good idea to bring some of this. And go. Myrtle. Duke. Set owner to you. You can have it now. Oh, hold on a second. Somebody's got to finish constructing these. When you do get out of bed, that's going to be your first job. Finish these up, and we can finally give him his age reversal. Did I remember to take... We should have had a bunch of plasteel. Did I remember to load that? The last pod's optional, but this one's got to be finished. Man, these take a long time to make. As the sedatives wear off, you'll get better at it. The other exotic goods trainer has arrived. Where'd you go? Hey, get your ass over there and finish the job. Is there anyone else capable of it? The moment you leave, no one's going to be able to build that thing. So you gotta finish the job, man. I hate the way they walk away from jobs that are half done. It's so annoying. Alright, well he's woken up mostly. That new arm should be speeding him up a little. We'll do a quick trade on his way out. Hey! I saw that. Anyway. Okay, now he can go. This is literally on his way out. Perfect. He's so happy he's got a new arm, he doesn't even mind the fact that he's starving. Oh wait, yes he does. It'll be fine. Advanced Components 3. 250. Alright, now I'm not going to have the money for this stuff. Or could I? I can't have it all, but I can have some. That'll do. Where is it? There it is. Where's the rest? Okay. Get that too. Alright, and we get out of here. I'll need to send a shipment back here. And suddenly he's on the road and he's happy again. Sorta. Oh, they had to fall asleep in the middle of the road. Oh well. Hurry up, forage some food. Okay, these are things we can sell. We're gonna have a little bit of plasteel so we can make one limb for the last person who doesn't have one. And hopefully slap together some more gear. Alright, he's almost gonna get out. Then he can plant so much rice. So much rice. Alright, you can go brew. You can make some stuff. Yeah, you're good at it too. Let's go clean that. We have visitors coming. There we go. Days. Oh shit, man. That's gotta be cleaned up before they arrive. Go clean those. You're gonna be real unhappy in a second. Yeah. The mood is rapidly diminishing. Ugh. I hope you don't get sick from this. The helmet filters out stink, shouldn't it? Steel mine? Does that show? 4 of them are starving. That's okay, they're here now. They'll eat, and hopefully go nowhere near this, till she's done cleaning it up. She's hungry and wants to eat a meal right after dealing with this. Stronger stomach than I've got. Cute little eye slits on this skull. Alright, great work. When you're done, go back to cleaning this. Ah, okay. Oh, are we short on food too? We can do something about that. Alright guys, we got a lot to get done here. The first thing to do is to unload the animals. Where is that elephant? Where's the elephant that we brought? Where is the elephant that we brought? Here it is. Unload! Okay, now we got several things we need to get done immediately. Man, elephants carry so much, it's crazy. First things first. We need that bionic arm for our good friend here. Next, who has the highest art skill? That's an 8. That's a 12. Well, it's a 16. It's you. Gold. Jade. Alright, you have a mission. How did Duke become the supreme artist? Oh, Drowbart's already got something unfinished on the table. But seriously, what's going on? Why is this locked to Drowbart right now? Alright, you know what? This is easily corrected. Okay. Okay. Just like that, it should be fixed. Okay, because we're going to immediately sell whatever we make here. Okay. Okay, get to the brewery. Alice can do this. And Ambrosia's been spread out all over the place. Are they sorting it by lumpiness? Alright. Now let me see. Okay. Guess what? Your time has come. Okay, there it goes. Now I can add it. Now, you're not the best. You're not as good as the doctor in the other place, nor is this facility as good. So I'm going to let you use the very best medicine quality. And you do have really good arms and sight. This is probably fine. Even if your medical's only 11, I'm sure this will work. Probably. If not, we'll just make another. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Ah. Constant pain. Well, what can you do? Sleep fall rate. Well, what can you do? Alright, let's see. So the people we're taking with us now need to dye their equipment. Alright. It's not even that important. Alright, hold on. What's your dysfunction? Oh, you haven't eaten. Oh, right, food. Alright, we gotta do food first, then I can get back to the other issues. Is he making stuff? Alright, let's see. What do we got locally? A muffalo herd seems like a good target. Hell no. I'll let him continue doing what he's doing. Alright, this will be enough food for now. While I'm in the middle of a hunt, she goes on the food binge. Great. Even finish them off. I love it. Alright, guys. Hell no. I literally just put this guy on the job. Don't you even think about it. I know you're good, but you're not in the same league. You're not in the same league as this guy. You're a 7, he's a 20. Alright. We'll get lots of meat stowed away. We still haven't planted that rice. Come on, man, get out of there. He'll be out soon. I know I assigned people to plant. I think those survival rations are going to be the last thing we prepare. But once we get the materials, they'll be cooked up real quick, and then we'll go. Till then, I think we can scrounge a pretty good amount of berries and such. And we can probably just go shopping at our neighbors to buy some of it. This will be fine. Let's go ahead and send our first trip. Once he finishes this jade one, he should make a gold one, then we'll go. She ate until she passed out. I can't even get her to move. At least sleep there. You know, I have a bunch of, these. Oh, they'll hate that. If I do that, they'll get angry. Because they'll be disrespecting the statue to sleep near it. Right, of course. Plenty of buffalo meat. Okay. There's the gold statue. Come on, man. 16 artistic, and with your new super arm. Make a good one. Fill those fermenting barrels. Once that finishes, we're getting out of here. Well, we're sending a trader anyway. Here, eat one. And then cook up the rest. What? Why? You just had a lavish meal and immediately go to your room? I need you to cook. I need you to cook. Fine, whatever. Oh my gosh, would you finish your job? Please finish the statue. There you go, yeah, he's the one who should be working. Okay, let's see. An excellent armor. Yours is merely good. I'm gonna have you put this one on. Alright, let's paint them. Let's paint everyone. needs to do is make the tea, because we can sell that for cash too. We're gonna call down a spaceship to hack it in a minute. My, you really needed your colors fixed. Stormtrooper colored armor and red undergarments. That'll never do in this outfit. It's not easy being green, but we'll manage it somehow. Okay. He's gonna get out of there in a second. Look, I know you're in a lot of pain, but maybe if you dyed everything green, you'd feel better. Yeah? Now, go cook. You'll make as many survival meals as you're able to right now, and then you'll make a bunch of tea. Which we're going to sell. Ah, here it is. Only a good sculpture. Still, that's a 5,000 gold or silver item. Alright, I'm gonna send the Duke. He is a good trader. Okay, he's going to bring with him horses, an elephant for carrying capacity, that should probably be fine. Maybe a donkey as well. Okay, items to sell. You're gonna have to go to a couple different places here. Let's see, sell all of that. Sell all of that. Sell that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Ooh, we're short on dyes? Huh. These sell for a nice amount, don't they? Okay. These. Yeah, we're gonna have to visit a few different places. Oh, weapons! Yes, please, get rid of this crap. Keep the recon armors and the marine helmets. Okay, let me see. These can stay. I bet those are really good, too. Those can stay. Yeah, masterwork stuff definitely can stay. Travel supplies. No. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so I might actually want to go around the long way. These guys will have a lot of cash. You guys are idle and... I didn't... No, you're unrestricted. You planted everything. There's really nothing to do? You did use up all your wood, didn't you? Well, how about granite sculptures? That'll give somebody something to do. Geez, I don't know, guys. What could you do? Auto rearm. Wow. Make a minefield. Okay. Okay. First of all, I think that this is the last person who doesn't have a marine helmet in this base. We'll have to send a couple of people over to pick up the last ones, but everyone will be equipped with the same equipment. Once they are, I'll set this to like -100 finally. Took me long enough to get there. Some of the goals I set out for this run. All right. We don't have enough of these for everybody. That's okay. I want to be sending my troops out soon. Okay, here's the problem. The elephants are eating the good meals. Well, that's not allowed. You guys are eating my lavish meals. Cut that out. That's why I'm not getting any headway in all my cooking. Alright. Time for a big old hunt. He'll be out in 6 hours. We'll need lots of meat prepped. You three ought to be good enough. Alright. The hunt begins. Oh. this base doesn't got nothing left to sell. Oh well. Let's begin the hunt over here. One down. Continue. Big cat! Turn it into cat food. Accomplished. Next. Bear and sloth. Success. This is a place for a Disney princess to sing with all the animals prancing about them. Too bad we're more of a Fiona than a Sleeping Beauty around here. Oh no, go back. Okay. A little bit more big game. It's still alive? Jeez, that was a tough one. Animals aren't supposed to get traits like tough, but then you see one do that and you're like, RNG's funny like that. Alright. Groggy is too sleepy. Let's see. You seem like you'll be fine. Alright. Begin turning all that into hamburger. Won't be again. Okay. Ah, he's almost there. Ah, good. So we're finally woke up. All right. I need you to plant a heck of a lot of rice for those meals. What's going on? How are the batteries not in balance? That's not right. I've never seen this before. Oh. Oh, it's because I cut that generator out a long time ago. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't need to carry those. Get yourself some more Masterworks. He's running around harvesting things. hope other people would do that while you just get to work over here, please. Alright, well, hay grass is important to us. We're actually running low, relatively speaking. There he goes, yes. This will grow real quick, especially on the enriched soil. We'll get the survival meals, and that's the last thing, and we'll be out of here. Okay, you've arrived. Now, let's begin your cycle. One golden skull. Oh, shit, they have no money. They might not have anything I'd be interested in. Yeah, looks like I bought everything they had earlier, so, Alright, that's fine. We'll just keep going. We'll make a circuit of all of these. If we don't find anything, we'll circuit all the way out to here. If we have to. Okay, good. Yes, everyone's where they should be. Yes, this is filling in. Good. It took so long, grass was growing. But he cuts it in an instant. He just looks at it and the grass gets into order. Oh, good, we arrived at the next place. Okay, these are tribals. I could buy some pemmican. That's actually a very good idea for the journey. Okay. And I can dump all of this crap. Alright, that looks good to me. I suppose I could buy a little gold. $12 apiece. This took 500. Wow, I'm losing money on this. Gold might not be the best thing to make statues out of, perhaps. Okay. To the next one on the list. Go eat. Okay, masterwork shirt. Yeah, you'll need to sleep for a bit. That's fine. Lock the doors! Just lock the doors and wait for them to go away. If you're really lucky, raiders will have a unfortunate panda encounter. It sounds to me like you're living on a plague world with stuff like that. Holy crap. I never did get to do thrombo breeding, despite my best efforts. Ah, well, what can you do? alpacas and an ibex. Sound fine to me. I'm gonna let them out for a little bit and then put them back. No need to alarm the sleeping colonists. Sometimes you just find a random pile of bones. You don't even remember how they got there. Like, at some point, something happened here. By doing this manually, I'll keep the more important planter working over here, where he should be. Okay, once again, Lumpy has taken your place. He can go down there into the brewery, where he should be. I think he's actually going to hit the cap finally. What happens, if anything? I gotta close that pen. And it's... It sits! It sits 1 XP short of the cap! It doesn't actually reach it! It stays 1 XP short. Okay, well that answers that, finally. Now we know. Oh, you got them all. Your defenses must be pretty good. The thrombos are eating my packaged survival meals. I had 10 of these, and now I don't. Guys, stop doing this. I need to stockpile these things. Okay, we've arrived at the next settlement. He can have some nice meals to bring with him. Always buy the advanced components. And the plasteel. I could bring back more uranium. Ooh, an Architect arm. Definitely take that back with you. Alright. Now... we can continue unloading things. Alright, that's everything here. Oh, gotta get this. Can never make those for ourselves. The shock lances. Where do they come from? How do so many people have those on hand? Oh well. To the next, to Blackjack City. Did Bender found this place? Well, anyway. We're crafting more things we could sell or use, depending. Looks like it's for sale right now. Alright. Okay. That rice is already hitting as high as 30% grown. Alright, Groggy, I'm gonna have you do something for me. Okay. Groggy, could you bring... I'm gonna assume this is male. Alright, go take a couple of these up there, along with some meat. Yeah, that should be good. And then come back. Okay, we should probably call those things down from the sky soon. Alright, who else has these? Alright, you're free. Probably need to go to bed, actually. Oh, come on, Duke. Finish your all-important journey. Alright, you're done for now. We've got the meat. We've got the meat. Once we get the rice, we make those survival meals, we go. Okay, Groggy's on his way. Oh good, you're doing what you were supposed to earlier and sowing rice. Excellent. Well, you wander off. Yeah, well, you know. Squirrel meat, turkey meat, gazelle meat. It's all the same to us. You know, the ideology didn't include, like, a favorite food. Like, oh yes, they like eating this type of meat. Alright. This has to be moved. And that has to be moved. Alright, good. Everything's put away. Duke should be arriving in a moment. Myrtle, why aren't you in your bed? Okay, here we are, next trade. Immature dryad meat. Oh, really? Well, I'll just buy a couple simple meals. Alright, advanced components. Plasteel. Yeah, I'll take an arm. And that's the last of the clothing. Definitely want those. You can have the beer. You can have all of this is yours. All of it. All of it belongs to you now. Oh, wait, no. We keep those. Okay, great. We've got one more stop to make, and we're going to be out of cash. We're going to be out of cash! Oh, come on. Not right now. Oh, you know what? Lock the doors. Oh, shit. We never replaced this door. It got broken at some point. Let's see if these things can get over a fence. I bet they can. They sure are acting like they... Yes, they can. Doggone it. I would just ignore this, but no. Oh, jeez. I need a new... Wait a minute. I could use limestone instead. Alright, so after this we'll replace it with a limestone door. And as punishment for not noticing that was broken, I am now going to have to deal with all of this. Yuck. Alright, everyone. Try not to get caught out. Back up, 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 back up. This is bad. All of our beasts are here. Oh no. Very bad. The worst. Okay. Guys, run. Oh shit, Myrtle's stuck. Oh yeah, he's super stuck. Oh, if only that door had been where it was supposed to be. This is a bad day. Alright. Alright. Interestingly, no one's on the verge of death. The damage seems to have been mostly blunt, with some lost toes and things, but, you know, we can deal with that. Alright. So, rescue her. I'll just start with the medical procedures. Get away from the stink. Let's not put the rotten corpses there. Let's put them over here. Okay, have you finished? No. You're clear to go. We'll be by to patch everything up later. Oh, well, good medical practice, right? So many! Hopefully this didn't do too much damage to my armor. That armor probably saved our lives. You know what, I'm gonna just let you two do whatever. So many things. There it is. Yeah, you guys thought you were in pain before. Now with all these injuries. Go take Myrtle to bed. Now we've got... Oh, we arrived at the final town. Okay, let me see. You're doing trades. Let's see what we've got to buy. No more insanity lances. Pity. There is an eyeball, but I don't think I can... Yes, I can afford it. Can't afford any more plasteel, though. Unless... That'll get me a little bit. Just a smidge. Maybe more than one smidge. Oh. That seems good. Ooh, joy wire. Oh. Ah, should we? Tempting, but we've been pretty stable. Alright, we're heading back. Groggy here. Should have brought more. They've actually run out of power. Okay. Temperature's cool, everything's fine. Send Groggy back. Bring with you those. And that. That should be fine. Maybe a sculpture. Don't steal their whole chocolate. Seems good. Alright. Everything should be getting together. Lumpy is so unhappy right now. Well, he does look pretty lumpy at the moment. We're in terrible shape. Feed. Well, now would be a great time to do a something. Let's see. Maybe we could have a lantern festival? Maybe? Maybe that would improve everyone's moods? Once the Duke's back, we can have a speech. Oh, great work, Alice. Please finish the job before another group of rhinos come at us. Alright. Get these out of here. The lung rot? Hurry! Alright. How do we get rid of it? How do we get rid of the lung rot? Can we cure the lung rot? This might be the end of... This might be the end of our first thrombo. That's the opposite of getting more thrombos. Okay, wasn't somebody getting rid of these? Hurry up and get rid of them! I'm gonna make this medical. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna try to tell it to stay in bed. You know what? You are worth full-on Glitter World medicine. Alright, I need somebody who will do cooking. My gosh, will no one do cooking? Alright. We're starting to get the rice in. How much do we have? I don't see any. I saw somebody was feeding rice to someone, but I don't actually see any rice. Well, let's see. A bulk good trader has arrived. They have one advanced component. Oh, joy. Well... they don't have much. Here, you have one of my granite sculptures. It's awful. You'll love it. Yeah, no, we can't do any trading with these guys, really. Okay, that's a little bit of rice. If Myrtle can get back up, we can start cooking it. These sensory mechanites, they are a problem. Long Rock does not need bed rest. Well, I really hope we don't lose our Thrombo. I am still trying to get these things out of here. Or someone else gets the rot. They're supposed to be out of here, like, way sooner, but as usual, it always takes me longer than it should to get anything done. Alright. As for the elephants, I need you guys to help me haul this meat where it goes. You'll get temporary, unrestricted access. Oh, is Myrtle moving? I can ignore that for now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, things are pretty bad. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do for you. Eat a lavish meal. And get to work. Yep. Just work through the pain. Okay. We're gonna make those packaged meals. Could someone please move the rotting rhinoceros off of my food? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm not allowed to cremate animals, and I have no idea why. It's like, oh no, there's a rotting squirrel. Well, you're not allowed to cremate that! Why? Why can I not cremate? What are you doing? Haul rhinoceros! The Duke will be back soon. Everything will be better when we have our leader. We'll immediately do a ranch celebration and a speech, and everyone will be happy. I hope. Alright, packaged survival meals are pumping out. Never had someone die to lung rot? Well, let's hope I can say the same after today. Man, this place has burned down like twice. I didn't even put the floor back in. I just left it. I didn't even put the doors back in. I just left them open. Alright, the rice is basically done. Alright, go back to rest. We're still recovering from the rhinos. How much longer till you heal up? Soon, I hope. Lumpy is still looking pretty bad. Keep packing that meat away, guys. The Duke is here. He's about to arrive with a huge load of stuff. He's like the Santa Claus of this world. We've got more stuff to sell, perhaps, while you were away. Oh. A masterwork woolen duster. That'll sell for a bit. Alright, Duke. The one horse left. We got some interesting stuff, including an arm. But you know what? Let's have a ranch celebration. There's a pretty good chance this will be positive. Alright everyone, make your sky lanterns. We have wood enough for this, right? Actually, we're running low on wood. What am I saying? We're not low on wood. How did this end up here? Here, just toss that from the church. Alright, does everybody feel better yet? Beautiful! +6. Alright. Well, it's not enough by itself. But it's a start. Alright, bring that impressiveness up. And now we begin a leader's speech. Again, it's a roll of the dice, but if it works, we should get a further bonus to everyone's happiness. This guy really needs to work on his social skill, but I don't have a good way to practice it, you know? Maybe this gets it some XP. Alright, inspirational. Doesn't tell me what the bonus is, but we can look. Alright, +10! That's a 16-point boost that'll last for about a week. That counters the intense pain. Now, if I have Myrtle eat some insect jelly, assuming he doesn't randomly get sick, that'll knock the recreation problem out. The Duke himself doesn't benefit from his own speech. How sad. He seems to have missed the festival somehow. exotic goods trader. Ah, it's over here. This person's trying to do something over and over again and running away. I'm gonna have to do something about those. Knock a few of these over. I'll have somebody bring over some chem fuel. I guess groggy is as good as anybody. Hey, Grog. Grab an elephant, load it down with all of our chem fuel, and, go visit. Okay, now that we've solved all of the issues, from here it should just be make the packaged meals done. I'll even hold the doors open all the way across. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything to speed things up a little. Also, could somebody clean this up? Excuse me, that's just rude. I just fixed everyone's moods, and you decide to blast us with a -30? I might just start stuffing people in the pots. Holy crap. What the heck? Oh, it's only applying to this base. I could just send them on a vacation. It's not going to affect our chef, and that's the only thing we need before we ship out. Oh, good. We're finally finishing the last few things. Alright, let me see. Do we have enough? I need one more recon arm. Nope, we're good. I think so. I think when we finish this, I can finally set the base to -100. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Alice, what are you doing? That's not what you should be doing. No. You go work over there. Yeah, you're wasting my buffalo wool, which isn't really a big deal because I have a ton of it, but it's always more of it flowing in. Oh, that stupid droning. Yep, I have removed him from the caravan. These two will make the trip instead. And dodge this, unfortunate droning. It's actually still staying freezing, even with the door open, which is pretty good. 40. Do I have anybody else who's a competent enough cook? Not really something that we have a lot of people doing. No. If I don't want constant food poisoning, Myrtle has to do all the cooking. That is fantastic. Might get a slightly better deal if I send Myrtle, but Myrtle is tired. Had a long day. Alright, let's see. What to do here? Opportunity. I definitely need to install those. Medical. Actually, maybe this is a good idea. Plasteel, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I want that. Okay, what can we sell? All sorts of things, actually. We can sell all sorts of things. You like some boomalopes? I think you'd like some boomalopes. I think you'd like a lot of boomalopes. There you go. Alright, end result looks pretty good. Anything else I could buy? No, I think we're good. Okay, somebody's gonna get that bit of medical skill. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, fine. Guess everyone's got one. Well, how about that? We've real stocked up on those. Okay, who needs to be... Alright, Lumpy can use this. Why is Dravart eating raw rice? Oh, training. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. You could do that. Alright, that gives us a medical 7 for the away team. Yeah, you guys just got a ton of beasts. Look at it all. Try not to let a meteor fall on you while you're hanging out there with all the boomalopes. Or a lightning strike. Okay. Now, Myrtle... Alright, that's improved your mood a lot. Good. What's your gun? Okay. I see. I'll have to check to make sure everybody's got their stuff. Oh good, they're there. Alright. Your chem fuel has arrived. Why did you bring all of our chocolate? Why do they always do that? Alright, anyway, that'll guarantee this place has proper power again. And they'll head back when the psychic drone goes away. Alright, you're in high spirits. I don't know why you gathered rice over there. I left the doors open. Why are you gathering this rice when there's rice here, right next to you? I went out of my way. Lightning and Boomalope are a bad combo. Yeah, I'm afraid to have a bunch of Boomalope, but I'm gonna try stuff anyway. At the moment, I'm keeping just a couple in each base. But I fear the Boomalope. A random heart attack causing a chain reaction, that sort of thing. That should be good. Alright. Power is restored! Ah, this is a problem. This... Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on, is that 2 defoliator ships now? Alright, I gotta do something about these, then... Okay, this is just for wood. Okay, there. Alright, look. First, let's do something about this. Okay, this is bad, but, well... Randy, calm down. Look, Randy, calm down, man. Give me a second to react to what's going on before you throw more crap at me. Alright. Step 1. We need to eliminate these, and they're dangerous. And you don't have a weapon! Why? Why do you not have a weapon? Crap. No reason, you just don't. And there are no weapons, so, you know, tough. Fine. Alright. We'll take care of this, we'll take care of the other one. We'll call down something from space. Meanwhile, every second, every day... We're up to 128, we're almost ready to ship out. We're just about ready. The psychic thing is cleared too. Good. Excellent. Okay. Oh shit, none of the sloths have enough training to... What's McCormick been doing with his days? You're supposed to be training them. Well, you know what? This doesn't matter anymore. That was from a long time ago. Well, we have one polar bear. Okay. Alright. Who's got the... Who's the snipper? Not very good sniper. Yeah. I've been using hidden conduits for this entire run. They're so much better, and I've been so appreciative that I don't have to worry about the bzzz. It's huge improvement. Maybe we shouldn't have done this in the rain. No, you don't have armor. You should back up. Maybe I should have taken them more seriously, fought them in the day with my EMP grenades. Oh well, too late now. Alright, put your mask on before helping someone else with their oxygen mask. Figuratively speaking. Alright. You three are fine. Scythers are the worst! Okay. I think in the back of my mind, I always know I can put people in pods to heal them if they get really messed up. And I think it's getting me to take risks I know I shouldn't. But those pods are really good, you know. Alright. Okay. Got it! Shit. Alright, hold on. Okay. Man, you're the only person who can cook. And you're gonna be like this? Well, we're basically ready at this point. I'm not worried anymore. Okay, rice! Do away with it. We don't like such things. Go back to hay. Alright. We've got a thing to take out as soon as those two get here. Actually filled out. Well, how about that? Alright, we've got a few more limbs to install. Take out the defoliator ship, call down that one quest. I guess there's a village we should attack, too. We can do that. We will get ourselves a relic, at least, before we leave the planet. We can do that even while the 4 are away. Oh, they're gonna take a ton of stuff with them. Like a ton of stuff. Alright, I need you to go catch some food for us. Ah! Man, these sensory mechanites just won't go away. A talking plus 50%. Do you think that that actually helps her tame? Would she be more likely to get a thrombo now? What, really? Fine. No choice. I was just going to try to run past it. Tink Tink is failing to cut through my armor. Alright, done. Okay. Man, we ended up with a ton of rice, didn't we? Alright, okay, well, we'll give her a little time. Then we'll call this. Is it going to be significantly harder because we're later on? Oh, hey, free war merchant. I doubt there'll be anything we can get from them, but we'll give it a try. Well, I could always sell 100 of these. Oh, here we go. I could sell a whole bunch of this stuff. But, fortunately, they're just, as usual, not selling anything I'd be interested in. I guess I can buy their pemmican? Sure. I guess that's a good thing to have. Alright then. Alice, you feeling good yet? Not yet, but very soon. Oh, see, now that's an emergency. Get the paste dispenser functioning. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot. Do we still have EMP grenades? We do, right? Okay. I'll have Groggy equip those. I don't have the right kind of shells. To smash it. This is gonna be bloody. Water will slow them down, at least. Uh, 7 days before I could do the attack boost. That's a lot of them. Man, wish I could just order them away. Still score a hit. I figured that'd wake you up. Okay, good. Throw the next one over here. Toss one. You know what, just keep tossing them there, that's fine. Well, at least we're getting lots of shooting practice, eh? Hooray for a wall of angry meat and tusk. Ha! Ah, crap. Well, unfortunately, this trick isn't working anymore. There, got a tiny bit more use out of it. But you can't go home. Ooh. Okay. Alright, the elephants will make their way back. You can start on that one, and then the rest of them will sit down where they can be healed. You can disassemble that. Man, you've gotten so much medical practice of late. Okay, who's the next most hurt? Shit, the Mega Sloth. Go, 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 go. Get that Mega Sloth back in order. Then you can figure out the elephants. That one looks pretty bad. Oh good, you actually did save the sloth. I was worried. Alright, bring it back. Alright. There we go. Myrtle. You can finish this job. Okay. Alright, for the animals you'll be bringing with you. Elephants. Yes. I guess you'll take the stallions, too. Anything to speed up your movement. You're gonna have the food. We're working on the last bits of that now. There's no kibble left. Kibble. The final ingredient. Alright. Okay. Well, you can try the call, but you don't have anything to sell. Hardly. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Next thing to do. So we're making the kibble, we're making the last of the meals. Call this down. Alice, begin the hack. I'll let Groggy guard you when it comes time. Hack, 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 hack. You have been deteriorating for a while with nothing to research. But you're still plenty good. Okay, we've made all of those. She's now making psychoid tea. Good. They're all patched up. You're merrily doing your thing. We'll only have to deal with maybe one raid. Nutrient paste on chocolate. Boy, what a meal. Hope that our armor hasn't become too worn out from all the fights and everything. A marriage? Draubard and the Duke. Well, unfortunately, one of them's staying here, and the other one's heading to the other side of the planet. Oh, we finished hacking! Before a single raid! Well, okay then. Okay. Oh shit, that's the raid. Not just one robot, but a real raid. They're running to the space drone, and oh no, it's too late! It's already go explode! Now what? Got a free guinea pig out of its explosion too. See, that's what I always figured would happen when a defoliator ship or something would explode, but they don't explode like that. They're literally going home. Huh. Okay then, sure. Okay. Alright, we basically have everything we need. Basically good to go. Maybe more kibble. Let's install the extra body parts. Alright. So, Lumpy is complete at this point, for all intents and purposes. Alright, I'm gonna install into the Duke. Let's see, left and right. So it should be right. And an eyeball. Okay, and then somebody else on this team gets to have a bionic. Well, let's wait. Okay, you go lay down. Don't worry, he's had lots of practice lately. Alright, Alice here is done with what she needs to do. She's going home. And she is bringing with her some food. What was the items we needed most desperately? I think we pretty well took care of things, so bring back the recon armor and the marine helmets. And we should be able to turn the temperature all the way down. You may have an elephant to help you transport all these goods. Alright, what did you do over here? You know what, that's fine. In this case, you know what, I'm just gonna let you do it. But don't take that with you. Okay. Good. Alright. Okay, he's on his way. More bionics. Man, it's taking the Duke a long time to get there. Here we go. Dude, could you not? Oh well, it's gonna be a long journey. Enjoy it while you can. These stupid sensory mechanized things. Oh, by the way, how are you doing? Hey, we got past the lung rot. That's great. Alright, the Duke is all hooked up. Well, I was thinking of giving you the other arm, but I guess if you're gonna be a problem, I can give it to someone else. You missed out now. All right. All is well. Perhaps one last speech before we head out? Seems reasonable. Alice, could you not fall asleep? Like, I think my colonists are developing terrible narcolepsy. Well. Alright. Alright. Once you get up from the anesthesia, I'm gonna send you off. It is time. It is time. just make arms? And legs? I think you should just make arms and legs. That's probably the most useful thing you can do. They're on their feet? Good enough. Let's go. Oh, can't even do a leader speech right now. You know, that's fine. We don't need one. Okay. Here it begins. Your objective is to get to here. That's a 20-day walk, it says. Well, we'll see. Lumpy, Duke, Groggy, Ego. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay. Specifically, what you're bringing with you. Jeez, anything you bring with you needs to graze, and there's not a lot to graze upon. But there will be various... We can stop and camp as necessary, and there will be various places we can go shopping along the way. Alright, these are the stallions. Okay. Bring a donkey with you. You guys have a very important task. You're my endgame. Okay. What do you bring with you? Do you need components? You know what? You might. Bring some components. Alright. Bring some stuff to sell, to trade for food along the way as necessary. You can have all the psychite tea, smoke leaf, ambrosia, anything that prevents you from having a breakdown in the middle of the trip. Alright. This could save you from one of Randy's creative moments. They think they can forage pretty good while they're in the forest, but once they get to that desert, I don't think they'll find much foraging. Okay, this is all good to sell. All of it. Okay, you may have our entire fortune. We're entrusting you. Oh, and you can definitely throw that on the side of the road. Who knows, maybe you'll even pick up a companion somewhere along the way. Go ahead, take a charge rifle. Okay, supplies time. Yes, all the kibble and hay. All the pemmican. You could leave a little of that behind. All the packet survival meals. Yes, yes, this is all correct. The rice? Yeah, okay, yeah, the beasts can eat that. That's fine, that's fair. I'll let you bring some insect jelly. That keeps well. Okay. Where's the beers? I guess we ran out. Oh well. They only have enough for one day? I have 150 survival meals. I think they have more than one day's food. Alright. Is Groggy really gonna be using EMP grenades? Go equip the charge rifle. Alright, how do I unattune these? There really should be a way, right? Do I really have to just disassemble it? That does not seem right. An inspired taming, now we just need a thrombo. Okay. Oh, she's not arrived yet, but she'll be there in a second. Time to finally do the thing we've been planning to the entire game and bring the temperature down all the way. Oh, that's right. Before you go, one of you needs to make sure you're matching. Gotta remember how we represent ourselves to the tribes out there. We couldn't be caught dead in mismatched colors. That old battered hood can come right off. Every single colonist, finally. $92. 86. That's because you're wearing rhino leather. 97, 93, 92. Let's go with 92. Can we even go that far? 92 below. Future attackers that aren't robots and get this far are going to be in for a surprise. Also, well, we'll see. What do we have a lot of around here? I could make some traps or something. I don't know. All I know is it's 57 below and counting. Oh, it's actually having more trouble on this side. I don't think it can get that cold. Alright, they're on the journey. The first pit stop will be Urine Hope. Something Hope. Well, we called ourselves Hope. We have to pay a visit to this place. See what they've got. It says 15 days they'll get there. We might have to stop a couple tiles away and do some prep work. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're finally getting there. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. But what can you do? All right. At this point, these things could pretty much just run. We've got everything we need. should make a small change. This place shouldn't have the dyes. What does that even fall under? Plant matter? Plant matter. I don't think we'll have any more issues with our characters having mental breaks in these two bases. Make a little bit of spare stuff, and then yeah, all in on just making arms and legs to equip everyone with. It'll be great. You're cleaning dirt. Ah, yes, we do have to do a little raiding, though. Keep going. Alright, let's see. Where is it? That's funny. Ah, there it is. Well, hold on a second. Alright, we're going to do a quick raid. It's gotten to 80 below. Oh, this capped out at 67. This took longer, but is retaining the heat better. I guess that makes sense. This is as cold as it gets, huh? Keeping it this cold is using up more energy. That also makes sense. Okay. Ooh, we're running out of food. That's why we brought these by. Easy. Okay. Should be able to do the raid in a second. Look at all this. This would have been a great spot if we had built our original base here. Well, I think we've already reached the edge of where we could send pods. If we wanted to send supplies via pod, this is it. Last chance. Okay. Really quick. You guys are going to strike this place. Ah, jeez, one of them not having a weapon is bothering me. I'll bring something back for you, don't worry. Probably just a bow, but, you know, whatever. Alright, bring an elephant. This is a problem. I'm sure it's fine. We'll find food there, probably. Alright, let's eat first, then we'll go. This is just asking for trouble if I don't. Alright. Quickly, quickly, turn them into burgers. Alright, trade. No, they did not run out of food. Duke's caravan merely needs a shift. Now, they should understand they can eat all sorts of things. And you just dump that. Yep. Okay. You guys have lots of food. So much food, in fact. Their sleep is uneven. Alright, everyone's eaten up. Good. Their happiness is so high they can hit numbers like this and still not be anywhere near a mental break. Alright. Let's try this again. Form caravan raid. Okay, bring an elephant. And that's all you need, really. You don't really need that. In case of an emergency. Okay. And with that... we'll do the village terminal. Anti-grain warheads. I've never seen these. Usually used by spacecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. They're photon torpedoes, are they? For 21 t-shirts, you can get 3 of them. They're so expensive. I've never seen one. Anyway, I do the terminal. There'll be only one thing left for this. We've been hunting for this sniper rifle for 6 years, apparently. Alright. I don't think I need to stop at any other places for a while. We're pretty good. We'll do a quick trade and then we'll just move on. I don't think even Randy can disrupt me at this point. Okay, they're on their way. I think we've got our stuff together. Okay. We do not need the things we've needed previously. Money is good, though. A golden helmet. I don't need to hoard plasteel, although it would be interesting to build plasteel walls. I wonder how durable they are. They have packaged survival meals? I'll buy them. They do not have Pat McKenna. I'd buy that too. Alright. You know, I kind of want to try plasteel walls. Maybe turrets as well. It's heavy, though. I'd have to carry this heavy plasteel with me all the way. Better to buy it somewhere closer. We'll just take the survival meals. And the silver is lightweight, I think, so... Yeah, I'll just have them continue on their way. And yeah, we'll stop by another place closer to the destination. It looks like we practically drive through these two. That would be a great place to stop. I'll set it to trade with them. Alright, we're almost to the quest location. You're by yourself and you can't find a thing to do. These are going to be wasted. There's going to be no one to cook them because she refuses to cook. Oh well. Pretty good on food. Alright. Let's try taming some boomalopes. Goes north. I just need to be careful. If a boomalope gets angry when it's tamed, and then she, you know, blasts it, it could be very bad. So we just need to be very careful while doing this. But, oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We're over here now. Okay. Gotta go over here. Oh, see, now this is more like a village. Oh, man, what a place. I'd love to build a starting colony in a place like this. An underground river that you could actually have secure for your water wheels. I want to use water wheels, and you could actually secure them here. So long as the enemies don't come from, like, here. As long as they don't come from there, though, you're good. Okay, let's see. Wooden walls. Dyes. We're just visiting. We're just pilgrims passing through. Don't mind us. Oh man, this is going to be difficult just to get over there. Really? You need to eat? Well, that's going to be a problem because these guys don't have food! Somehow. Not a single meal in their entire colony. Well. Knock that down. Okay. Okay. Plus A. They have. Who? Them? I've never heard of you before. Liberal Glade? I've never heard of you before. Oh, okay. Weirdos, that's who they are. Okay. Alright, where was I? Right. Production. Butcher's spot. Cook simple meal. Cook simple meal. Anybody here unlikely to food poison us? 6. Well, well. Oh crap, you're the one person who doesn't have a weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, they're helping. Well, that's nice. Oh, is that the tribe? That we're here to... Oh, and they're the ones who are upset at us. Relations broke down because I guess we shot an ostrich? I don't know. Okay, guys. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the entire tribe now. Good news is they've got bows, we've got armor. Wow. And they are fighting to the death. Well, how about that? Good news. We found food. I was gonna attempt to be peaceful, but... Happy that they're eating without a tail. Please don't wear your armor out. What a stupid time to have a fight. Oh, geez, we gotta get back for Christmas. Alright, who here can hack? I left my hacker at home. You can. Well, great. I don't think this will be very hard. I think it's less of a hack and more of a just open up and ask the terminal. Have a ranch celebration here. Done! We can leave now. Let's do that. Let's leave. Well, since they're not around anymore, I guess I might as well take this. Slate bed. Yuck. Alright. Everyone, get together. We're going home. I don't want any of this, although somebody does need some kind of weapon. I guess I'll give them a recurve bow. We do need wood. We'll take the pemmican, the meals. Yep, all of that. Oh, and the dyes. We'll take that. 92 is a lot, actually. Holy crap. Alright, quest completed. Hold on a second. I think I know what the problem is. There. Now they've eaten. Just don't get into any more fights on the road, please. Gonna be just making arms and legs now. His crafting skill no longer matters. I don't think it'll matter again. I mean, it'll make the stuff craft a little faster, but... Okay. Now I need to make sure she doesn't get herself in trouble over here. With an explosion. Hey there, Mert! Relaxing socially. Get over here. These guys are pretty happy. This is going pretty good. These guys will be home soon with their prize. Success! Next. Great. You're on a roll today. Three for three. What are the odds of success? Doesn't say, it just says success. Alright. That gives us a few boomalope. Nice. Oh, they should breed. They should multiply. And unlike Cassandra, Randy doesn't make them sick every time I get a large number. Cassandra is such a party pooper. Randy's way better. Although he does tend to do giant cascades of doom, where tons of negative and positive events all rain down on your head at once. But we can live with that. Oh, this guy's gonna go on a pyromaniac spree. 3 gold. Thanks, space. For your space gold. Okay, let's see. Everyone should be happy again soon. Are we really not able to get further than 60 below? Perhaps. All right. Doesn't matter that I closed the door, it's still not enough. Could you do something about that? Alright. I suppose I could try an auto door. As a rule, I dislike them. But at this point, I'm wealthy enough. I could definitely afford one. A granite auto door. As long as we don't have power outages, or they break down, or... a heat stroke? Really? You're spending like all your time in 60 below weather. You step out for a minute and get heat stroke? How? It's only 77 out there. Oh, it's like 200 degrees in here. That should be cooking this meat. You know, maybe it would be, maybe it'd be a good idea to put a vent in. Well, just maybe. Sadly, our constructor is, well, he's getting there. It's a hell of a journey, but he's making it. But you guys don't have a proper... well, Yegor kinda does the trick. He did a lot of construction back in the day. I guess that's what he does now. Yeah. I'm gonna set him to work here. Bulk goods? Ah. Once again, I don't think we have anything to trade here, but we can try. Hello, we would like to trade, but we don't have anything to trade. Oh wait, I have this. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, we just got a whole bunch of dyes. We can sell that. Okay, that gives us 1,000 to play with. What would we even want? Do you have anything I'd be interested in? A couple reinforced barrels is, you know, that's not a bad thing. No, I guess that's it. Okay. Oh, shit, I don't... Oh, well, apparently all that isn't worth 2 barrels. Huh. Oh my gosh, really? The named sloth? I don't understand what's going on here. McCormick, did I screw up sometime? No, handle animal is your priority. Why aren't you training the beasts? How is it that the sloths keep leaving me? I am confused. It's like something broke and he's not training them. Very strange. Okay, come on. Could you actually make the doors? Alright. Meanwhile... You know what? I think that's enough of the kibbling. We actually need to process a few animals. Oh, this place is so dirty. Alright, Myrtle, go have a word with them. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. This guy has been wandering, these colonists have been wandering around idle, doing zero things. And then the mega sloths are going off with as saying they're not trained and they're just leaving. Something has gone wrong, and I don't understand what. But it is annoying. Yeah, I'm fine with that. As you can see from the work schedule, I had it at a 2 before, which should have been good enough. I just put it down to a 1, but it's like the only things... It really doesn't matter which it is. He's not set to do anything else. Honestly, he's not doing anything else. So, he should be going around training the animals, and he's not been, and it confuses me. So now I'm watching him. He's hauling some meat, he's hauling some gold. Why is he hauling? Hauling is at a 3. Why is he hauling? He's hauling gold again, yeah. Now he's hauling marble. Why is he not training animals? Training animals is set to 1. What is he doing? Finally, he's milking a boomalope. He's kept his animal skill high. He has to be doing animals. But now he's milking another boomalope. Now he's hauling again. I don't understand this at all. I'm just gonna forbid him from hauling and cleaning. Alright, that's gotta do so. Now he's gonna relax socially. Is he broken? He's literally set to be an animal specialist. Alright, what does he do after this? Eats. Train animal. Wander! And he's idle. Yep, he's idle again. He refuses to train the sloths. He's just decided he won't train my animals anymore. I don't know why. He just won't do it. They've been one after another losing their training and going wild. And my animal specialist refuses to train them. I can't figure this out. Yeah, this is completely inexplicable. He's literally idle. Oh, right, we should be having a Christmas. Let's at least do that. There, make a Christmas tree. We're gonna do a Christmas. Well, the animals being trained once a day is enough to make them not go wild and leave. I keep pointing this out. I've been breeding these sloths all game, and all of a sudden, they're just going wild, one after another, including named ones I've had since the start. They're all going wild. And he's just being like, nah. either he's failing to train them consistently when he's got a ×2 bonus for being a specialist and 14 ranks, or something broke and he's just not trying. But something is wrong, and I don't know what it is. Earlier in the game, it would have been crippling. At this point, it's just annoying. Really wish I could get it below 60 below. I need to get it colder. Alright, everyone, have a Christmas. I could build another bank of coolers. If I had the resources, which I do not. A Christmas so fun, we got alpacas. They heard about it and wanted in on the action. I might be able to make a few more coolers. All right. Oh, wow, we used up all of it. Amazing. Wow, we have a lot of beer. A whole lot. Alright. We are about the halfway point on the journey. It's still a long way off. Once I get there, we start establishing the defenses around this thing, and then the rest of the colony follows. The rest of the colony has to prepare themselves. They'll have to take that same journey. I need some more horses for it. And then once they arrive, we launch. In the meantime, we just make more arms and legs. Breed more animals. I'm so glad the Thrombo survived the long rot. I want to see, like, the first time I turned the game on, that popped up. A friendly AI, you know. And it's like, I gotta score that win at least once. I gotta get the win with that. So, anyway. We're gonna pack a ton more survival meals, and then it's gonna be the epic journey. The epic journey. You know, it's funny, at one point it told me we'd cross this threshold, and then I don't know what happened, but we've been under it ever since. I am curious to see this. This might be the next game, I don't know. I have a bunch of weird ideas for the next game. But yeah, we'll get more arms, more legs. We'll have tons of supplies, and we'll literally just pack up as much as we can that might be useful. I might want to make more shells. Oh, the secret oh, wait, this is for this. Oh, okay. No, this is it. Okay. we're gonna get ourselves a relic. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, they're well on their way. Hey, what do you guys do? I'm about to send you on a mission, and you're busy punching each other. Well, if you're gonna be like that, maybe I'll send someone else on the mission. It's this one, right? Yes, that one. Okay. You bring the hacker this time. That's plenty. One elephant. I wish I could just load up nutrient paste when I'm going off on an adventure. I know it doesn't keep for long, but I should be able to just be like, yeah, bring 20 nutrient paste. And it should just go, here you go, 20 nutrient paste. I mean, I have the dispenser. Without Odyssey, all the things are so close by. Oh, you don't have ideology? Really? I like it quite a bit. I like it a lot. I'm gonna be playing with it as well as slowly putting more DLC on, but I don't think I'll ever turn this one off. It adds so much. Biotech and Odyssey. Odyssey I really want to try. I think Royalty was the first one they made, and it sounds like Royalty was literally stuff they had intended to be in the game from the start. Because the game already had psychic stuff, Royalty literally puts casting spells into the game, like using psychic powers. The tribals actually become stronger. I'm a little annoyed I played the tribe without it, because it turns out the tribals are all psychic. Them and their children. But only if you have that. They add in more robots, and some of the robots I've been fighting originated from Royalty, but were just put into the main game. But yeah. The Cthulhu one kind of worries me. The horror one, that's one that might not be permanent. I don't know what to think of that one. Anomaly, yeah, that one. Yeah. I'll tell you, a grav ship would make this jump real easy. Unless the grav ship has limitations I don't know about, but even if it had to make multiple hops, you know. Because there's no way I can see shooting the pods and then building a new thing and shooting pods further. Like, even with the Boomalope, there's no way. The pod launchers, they just can't hold enough stuff. I'm not even sure if I could throw a Thrombo in a pod. Alright, let's go. We're here to hack something and get out. This is the final thing, and then we'll find out where our sniper rifle is. Yes, the AI used to tell us stories back when we were a tribe. About the great epic sniper rifle. Security crate. Oh! Oh, this is a little bit different. Well, nothing's gonna explode, right? bad could it be? What's this crap? 8. Okay, it's decent loot, but not... You see a room like this, you expect more. Lasagna! A geologist with a machine pistol and... Oh, hey, recon armor. I like recon armor. But yours kind of sucks. So much for that one. Quickly, strip lasagna before Gorefield shows up. This is a decent guy. Hello. Oh, well, that person's already down. That person's already dead. Alright, well, not... Oh, look at the next one. Nine advanced components, not a bad haul. Alright, what do we got here? More recon armor. Oh, quite dead. Quite dead. Alright, Alice, work your magic. Might as well loot the place. Another terminal to hack? Why did you do that? You stupid? You were real stupid. That was a stupid thing to do. You got away with it, but that doesn't change the fact it was... Oh, fork! Your armor will keep you safe. Alice, wake up. Well, we already got the information we came for, but we might as well hack the other two terminals. Might as well. Shuttles will be your best friend. Shuttles? Isn't that another royalty thing? I'm not sure exactly. Shit. Two tinks didn't take damage. And then he cut off your hand. God, I hate cybers. They're the worst. You cut off your toe? Why is nobody shooting? It's okay, we'll get you a new toe. We have our ways. We probably should just go. But instead I insist on looking into every spot. I guess this place was full of terminals. And Yegor just passed out. Alright. Ancient enemy terminal. Hurry! Of course. Just keep hacking terminals. Raids will be arriving in 3 days. Great. Alright. These are actually taking a lot of hacking. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I hacked every single terminal. Whatever the conditions are, we've done it. Alright. Raid. Shit, I can't leave now. We found the location of the Lock Nexus. The relic is housed in an ancient structure protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces one unit at a time or take the relic, or grab it and run! After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. You telling me I have to get here within 3 days and take care of it? At the moment, I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, please, guys. Alright, look, this isn't much of a problem. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear, no. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not a problem. There's only 2 people in here right now. As long as I tell them to stay inside, I can ignore the boom rats. They'll step on traps and do whatever it is they do. Should be fine. Okay. More important things. You're outnumbered by a lot because everyone else is not doing. This is very, very bad, guys. Why aren't you getting any of them down? I am not allowed to claim any of this. You're gonna end up fighting them. Because these guys won't get up and stop being broken. My crew, they're all misbehaving, and that means they won't fight. Alright, let me see. An insanity lance for you. you two should be doing something. Back up. Don't freak out. It's only a little cut. No. Alice! Fight! Catch them wherever they try to go. Shit! They're gonna walk past Alice, and Alice is gonna let them kidnap. No! Alice! Alice, you have a gun! All my potential options. Alice, use gun! This guy's bleeding out. We have to be faster than him. His movement's at a 37, yours is at a 46. Not great. If Alice or Yegor would get up... Oh man, everything is bad. No, you cannot have Raybor. I still remember converting him. Oh, thank goodness, we got him. Security threats activated. Ah, I can't get there in 2 days. Or can I? Or can I? Alright, have we won this yet? There's one guy still technically on his feet. Until he falls. The area is now safe. Ah, now I could claim it. Alright. You guys just had the most screwed up adventure. Please, let me reform the caravan. It won't let me. I have to wait until they stop being messed up. And hope nobody else panics. Alright. Well, man, things are awful. I need to go to work. Theoretically, I could send these four over to raid the complex and get the thing before the timer ends. We've got a couple of days and it's nearby. Why don't you at least sleep in the bed? I could... Oh. Reform. Go home. I'll have to do something about them boom rats. those. Free recon armor. Free gold. Well, we can call this mission a disaster, but we can also call it a success. Oh, we need my charge rifle with us. I'm just going to leave the rest of this. Who biocodes a revolver? Who are you, Revolver Ocelot? Oh, well, look at that. They used up every single trap. Isn't that amazing? I think we can take this out. I think we can do this. Shoot. They can't shoot? What's going on here? I had to open the fence gate to shoot? Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, that's terrible. We don't want to open the... We wanted to shoot from a distance. Actually, she can tend to herself. That's how it should be. Oh! We finally arrived here. Checking supplies. We're looking pretty good. Oh, husky. We finally got a husky. That was our sacred animal. We never found one all game until now. As we continue to mass ever more wealth on the way. I'll take those. Well, how so tempting, but no, no more arms. You will want components though. Those will be important. Okay. All right, go with that. You guys can trade here and then continue on your journey. These guys will be home soon. We're clearing out the rats. So it'll be safe. Every single trap is used up there, and these traps have never done anything all game. Ah, well. We're out of wood again. Well, we can always turn on one of these temporarily. I wonder if the explosions make bursts of heat. Do they raise the temperature? I gotta go to work. Tomorrow. We'll finish the journey and set up the defense. And we'll get a relic and see what that does. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to scrape together enough people who can run that. And maybe we'll clean this mess. Man. Looks like we ran out of gold. Yes, a taste of home cooking. Yeah. See, they can sell nutrient paste. A psychic soothe pulsar can really save the day during the end. Oh, the architect leg is tempting. But we already made our decision on that. Psychic shock lance and insanity lance. I will take those. Alright, from here we're going to be spending money. Okay. So many places we could trade, but honestly I think we're just going to make a go. We'll stop here. That'll be the last stop on the way. There's plenty of stuff around to trade with leftover money. Alright, let's just get you guys in here. Once you guys are home, you can be properly taken care of. Here they are. Yeah, bring them in. And I will... Really? Anyway, we'll sort this out. I have to go. We'll definitely finish this one way or another this week. Assuming they don't go on a murdering spree or something. I'll probably abandon one base and shift everything into that, and then travel from there. We'll probably account all of our goods together, get everything put together, and then go. But we'll need to get the defenses started first. There's going to be a lot of rocks to cut. I imagine all four of these guys might find themselves simultaneously cutting rocks at rock benches for a bit. I'll probably set them up over here, and then carry the rocks with all the elephants over. That might be how we do it. As silly as that sounds, yeah. Because it gets really bad when you're cutting rocks and you have to walk halfway across the map back and forth over and over again. But if I just, you know... Anyway, we'll see. We'll definitely need... I have a bunch of ideas for how to build this final defense. I've got 2 days left to do this, so... We're gonna do this. 5 quests to open it up, and then you have a tiny window. And I think these guys... I think they need a holiday. So... And we'll see. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Deep drills. Well, I could build deep drills. That's true. We didn't use them at all this game. No. We've got elephants. We can haul a lot of rocks. We can haul... elephants are amazing. I think that's the biggest discovery I made this game, was how good elephants are. They're insanely good. Yeah. My terrible, deranged ideas for defenses. We'll see how they work out. They'll require a bit of setup, but we'll see. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off, and goodbye.